Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Let's see. Congrats, Maddie, on being first in chat. Thank you, Maddie, Opie, and Ashy for getting your dailies. Welcome in. Hi, Xander. Hi, Owie. Hi, Vivi. Hello, hello. How's it going? You're trying your best in life. How am I doing? I'm actually doing really well. Which I know is probably great news for some of you, after how some of the recent weeks reports have been. I apologize we missed yesterday's stream. I started I have a new sleep medication that I'm trying, and it's working well, but I was so like groggy and disoriented after the first night of using it. I was like, it's such a slow day, and I could not get it going in time to like fit a stream in. So update and Xander, thank you for asking about the cats. So the cats are okay. Basically what happened is Sunday night, two of the more adventurous ones got out and got into the lilies in the front bed. Now, as some of you may know, lilies are incredibly toxic to cats. They cause renal failure. And it's like a matter of like hours. The symptoms start. And so it was like, okay, by the time we see symptoms, things are already a problem. And so we ended up rushing them to the pet emergency. And they took about 6 hours to get everything checked out, and they're okay. They didn't have any symptoms after 6 hours, and so we opted to bring them home and monitor them. Oh my gosh, raid immediately. Hello? Ravy? It's a rave raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Ravy. You've just joined us right at the beginning for story time. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I can't talk and type at the same time, so I'm gonna do this. Ravy Bear. So, done. All right, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Grouch. I'm a variety game streamer. I play a little bit of everything. And today I'm playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which has been a long requested game. Today is the second day. The first one I did explain. I had to private the VOD because I accidentally doxed my personal email address. That's my Govy in it. But it will be uploaded to my YouTube shortly. I'm trying to catch up on back logs. So, but welcome in. How was your stream, Ravy? What did you do? And how was it? Did you have fun? Also, welcome Bato, Rams, and Triste. I see you. Welcome in. Tell me all about your stream. What were you up to? And then I'll finish my story. Also, to your community, thank you so much for supporting your streamer by watching and by rating. I'm so glad that you came to hang out with me. Whether you're able to stay for a little bit or a long time, I am grateful for you. And again, I appreciate you for supporting Ravy. That is, that's awesome. You're very tired. You played Persona 4 until your brain felt fried. Honestly, fair. Felt and fair. I hope it was a good time though. I've never played a Persona game. Should I play a Persona game? I know they're like turn-based combat games, kind of. Yes, because I think I have. What do I have? I think I have. I either have 3 or 4, and I have 5. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4, and then 5. So, you haven't said this to me yet. Happy Pride Month. That's right. I actually haven't talked to most of you, so happy Pride. It is June. So if you fly the rainbow flag, which I know many of you do, happy Pride to each and every one of you. Know that you are loved, you are treasured, you are valued, and you are celebrated. Not just here, but wherever you go, regardless of who is there. Never let anyone take your shine, and never let anyone tell you who you are. I love all of you. Not the month you'll get estrogen, unfortunately. Aw, soon though, soon. Happy Pride. Thank you. Hey, Blue. Hello, hello. I saw you come in during the story time. And also, Walmart Batman. I see you as well. So hello. Yeah. So the cat story. Basically the two of them got out into the lilies, which we weren't aware were lilies until my wife checked. So we ended up taking the cats to the emergency room. We were there for about 7 hours, I think, between us, which was pretty rough. But they didn't have symptoms. They got fluids. We brought them back. We monitored them. So they have to go back. They went back last night to check their values. Values were good. And then I'm taking them, we'll stream probably about 4 hours tonight, today. And then I will take them about 6 p.m. my time, to get them checked for their 48-hour. And at that point, the sort of like fear or concern is, sort of like past. Like we don't have to worry about it at that point. So they're both healthy. They're both not showing any symptoms, even now, 36 hours later. So that's really good. They're very attentive, very active. They're eating well, no vomit, no malaise, none of the like symptoms that you would see from lily poisoning. So they're both good. And I know they'll be glad not to be dragged back to the emergency room again, because they don't care for they don't care for it. The vet that we normally go to is a lot smaller, and they don't have as many patients in at once, and it's mostly cats. The emergency room that we had to take them to on Sunday night, because it was Sunday and night, they have like dogs and other things. It's very loud and they get anxious. They don't like it very much. So I know they'll be glad not to be dragged back there. But yeah, so they are safe and they are good. As I was also saying, I started new sleep medication and it's working great. But I'm still getting used to like how I feel in the mornings. So, that is why we missed Monday's stream, but I feel so much better today. Let me tell you, I feel more tired, but I feel like I slept. My brain feels clear, and that is like a huge bonus. So much of a bonus. Also, I saw you get your daily. If you're still here, I know you're also streaming. Thank you for getting your daily. And also Clara, hello. Welcome in. We're just getting our story time caught up before we turn to piracy. Sleep is good. Sleep is fantastic. Sleep is fantastic. And when you don't sleep well, and you don't sleep well for a long time, you forget what good sleep feels like. So it's been interesting. But I really do feel good. Which is saying a lot, because that's new. Or at least new for a while. It's something I'm not used to. So it's exciting. Also, just a reminder, anyone raiding in with Ravy, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, that is totally okay. Ravy, I know you're tired, if you've got to leave, I am absolutely happy to take care of your community. Whether you can stay, whether you can lurk, whatever you need to do. Just be sure that whatever you do next, before you go on to that you do self-care, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, use the bathroom, take any meds you may have forgotten to take, do all that sweet self-care, take good care of yourself, and then I'll either see you later today, or I will see you later another time. Again, thank you so much for sharing your community. Thank you, Vivi, for getting your daily. Thank you, Meow Meow, for the lurk. You sleep too little, you really need to fix your sleep schedule. Yeah. Sleep schedule is good for you, and it is so often overlooked. Sleep is never overrated. Sleep is good for you, especially not only, but especially to my trans girlies and my trans men. When you're transitioning, you're doing puberty again. You need to sleep. Adolescents, when going through puberty the first time, sleep as much as 14 hours a day. That is not because they are lazy or shiftless. It is because you need the extra sleep in order to go through the rigor of puberty. So if you are transitioning, if you're on hormones, you need your sleep. It's good for you. You will feel better. You will get better results. You need to sleep. You need to eat. You need to take good care of yourself. You talked about me with Kat. She says I'm awesome. We love Kat in this house. Kat is awesome. Kat is one of my best friends, and I am glad that you are taking the time to get to know her as well. She's amazing. Your name is pronounced the other way with a different sound for the A. So it should be, correct me if this is wrong. So it's not Clara, it's Clara? Or are you talking about the other A? Is there like an emphasis on the last letter? First one was right. Clara? Like that? That's correct? I said it the second way before. Clara, not Clara. With the long A. Yes? Clara. Got it. Nailed it. First try. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. We care about names very much here. So thank you for correcting me. She's the second purple fox trans girl you've met. Just Kat's cooler. Kat is very cool. We appreciate Kat in this house, as I said. Yes. Thank you for taking a while. Of course, always. No, look, it's your name, you know? You're the expert on how to pronounce it. You tell me and I will get it right. How do I pronounce your name? Like full name? This is a trick question. I know this is a trick question because you're French and I bet I'm gonna say it wrong. You're very proud of it, seeing as you chose it. Exactly. When you choose it, it matters that much more. And it's that much more important to me. Especially in a world that does not often respect the names we choose for ourselves. It's important in spaces that are made for you, like this one, that your name is respected and that you feel celebrated and respected. And that goes for each and every one of you, whether you chose your own name or whether it was a name given to you by someone else. The space is for you and you should feel safe and celebrated here. So you're very good at English, don't worry. I can't type to save my life. As I always like to say, VTubers can't read, and I'm especially damned by my autocorrect on my phone. There's no trick, so it's just Violet. It's not like a Violette. You're not like trying to catch me out. Cause I would fall for it. That's the other reason that I'm just like, it's okay, you can just correct me. I'm okay being corrected. Because if I get it wrong and then you correct me, then I can get it right. If you just let me be wrong, then I just keep getting it wrong forever, and you just cringe every time you hear your own name. And nobody wants to cringe when they hear their own name, especially when it's the name you picked, you know? Like, I'd hate it if people mispronounced my name. So autocorrect is the bane of your existence. I can't. Autocorrect is my biggest op. I was talking to Tyr about it this morning. It's none of the things you would think it is. It's autocorrect. Autocorrect is my absolute top, like, how do I dock? Oh, this one. Like, it does not matter what it is you might think is my biggest op. It's autocorrect. My phone hates me and makes me look like an uneducated person every day. I struggle to spell and I spell really well. I want to be clear. Like, spelling was something I was good at, and autocorrect makes me look like a doofus every freaking time. So, yeah. That's how they pronounce it in French, but it's right the way I said it. Okay, good. All right. I was hoping. It helps sometimes. It helps sometimes, but rarely. And also my autocorrect is special because I use a lot of uncommon words, maybe is the way to say it, like vernacular. The autocorrect assumes I mean a more, we'll say, commonly used word. And so yeah, I often run into the issue of it being wrong and it being corrected to something wrong from what was correct. Also, Clara, that is quite ironic that your statement about it helping was in fact misspelled. Hey Jack, how are you? Bark, bark, bark. Back flag time. Yes, back flag time. Yes. I have to like emphasize the W, back flag time, or it's gonna sound like I'm saying something else. Thank you for getting your daily welcome in. Having a broad vocabulary makes autocorrect even more annoying. It's true. It's true. Autocorrect does in fact limit your vocabulary, I feel like. It's also not good with capitals. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I talk in like all caps a decent bit when I get excited. I know, like, especially those of us who've been around the internet a long time know that like all caps is yelling, but it is like more acceptable in some ways now, depending on the circles you run in and the people you talk to. And so I talk in caps a lot, and autocorrect will sometimes, if I've only used a word, especially like the name of a game, for example, if I've typed it once before, it'll autocorrect to the all caps version. And it's just like, it's both smart and like not smart at the same time. It's quite impressive. The nerve of Twitch only giving you the notification now. You're 20 minutes late. It's okay, Chronostasis. I'm just glad you're here. Whether you got here on when I started, whether you get here at the end, any amount of time you spend here is time that makes me feel special, and I appreciate every minute of it. That does remind me, if you are in the Discord, if you're better with Discord notifications, you can join the Discord, and it will you'll get a ping on my server when I go live. So if Discord notifications work better for you, then that's an option. You just have to make sure when you go into the Discord, you choose the option to get pings during the enrollment. So just bear that in mind. It happens for Yule all the time, like right now. Yeah, exactly. You're not using autocorrect? You know, I feel that. I also can't type. All right. Metal. Oh, I could plunder metal. Okay. I like this. The assignment is just to do more piracy. I'm a big fan of this. Because a lot of Assassin's Creed games are like, go here, stab this, go here, collect this. This one is, go, sink more ships. I love it. They are so much better than Twitch's notifications. Yes, agreed. They are definitely more reliable, but they can get it to be annoying. Like, I will say, if you're like me and you're in a lot of like streamer communities because you have like friends that you want to keep track of, sometimes you're like, wow, I get a lot of notifications and none of them are DMs. So definitely managing them can be an issue. So I like understand if people are like, oh yeah, I don't do that because it's too many pings in a day. It's great when you're in Twitch chat and needs to type fast, but it's annoying when it replaces words. Yes, exactly. All right. Does anyone see a ship at all? I don't actually... Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. It's time, chat. Oh, that's a big one. That one's got like stuff to the side as well. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out this little one and then wrap back around.
Military class brig on the horizon. Aye, man. Ready for this, Kenway? Won't go down without an honest fight. Who's up for taking that brig, lads? So die! That's a sound I like to hear. Fight the corner. All hands to cannon.
Boop.
Careful around the name.
All right.
They're as likely to ram you as far as
Nope.
broadside.
We're gonna
Powder barrels against them. Shall we? Aye, good thinking.
do one of these. You folks have the bad fortune of being... Oh, they're turning. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Woo. What if I hit? Oh, I've actually hit the shore. My circles are too big. Do I have any plans for Pride? I don't know. Pride is fairly late in the month here. But I live in a southern state. So it makes it complicated. It's a weird one. So the state I live in it's red, but the major city that I live in is blue. And so it's one of those ones I need to be kind of mindful of safety. But assuming everything looks good towards the end of the month, I will probably try and go. If not, the smaller town that I live near, they actually do their Pride in November, and it's a little bit more, it's like a little bit more understated. And so like for like safety purposes, like I might end up doing that one. I don't know. It's definitely a like one of those like figure it out kind of things as things go. So that made your brain confused? I'll explain it. Let me stab these let me finish stabbing these pirates and then I can explain. So for those of you who don't live in the United States, we and I'm not going to go too deep into politics, but for the civics purpose, it's quite interesting. So we have a two-party democratic system, allegedly, and they tend to be. Did my stream end or did I just? Hello? I just realized my preview isn't showing. Okay. I'm gonna let the ads run and then I'll I'll finish the explanation. So, also it is a 3-minute ad break. I have to fix that. All right. You're here. Hey, Marito. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Pride Month.
Into the wind. Get up those shrouds. Let's move.
Rito tackle. Yeah. Tackle that, Rito. All right, we're gonna come around and we're gonna get that guy. It is Pride. We were just talking about Pride plans. Because chat wanted to know if I am going this year. I've actually never been. So if I go, it'll be exciting. But the issue is I don't really have anyone to go with, so it's complicated. All right. No, I want to use the Ford cannon. I missed. Well, that's embarrassing. Ooh, they have front cannons and I don't. Owie. I hit an island. I need to get into open water. This is really killing me. Ow. All right. There we go. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate y'all sitting and watching those. I know they are not the most exciting, but thank you. I appreciate it. So as I was saying, our quick civics lesson, we have a two-party political system, and they tend to be abbreviated with red and blue. In our case, we like the more progressive party, which is represented by the blue. So, the way that it works with my state is that the state as a whole is politically hostile, but as a city, it is fairly supportive. So that was all really that kind of is the difference. So I'll probably take out all these guys with this thing. Never mind. Owie! He hit me in the face. Time for you to surrender, buddy. There we go. You look at your pride, otherwise you come to NC. I mean, if you came to NC, I would go to Pride with you. But your pride isn't in until October is crazy. That's quite something. But like I was saying, like the town that I grew up in, they've recently started having a pride celebration, and that is not until November because it's too close to the major city. And so they're just like, oh, we'll do ours later, and that way it doesn't conflict. So it kind of works out. But crazy that yours is also not until October. How do I speed up? It's this one, isn't it? So you two have never been to Pride and your state blue as fuck. I mean, there is also like, there's other aspects to it. Like I was saying, I don't really have anyone to go with. because I don't have a lot of like local friends that are part of the club. My sister said she could go with me, but like, you know, I don't know how much fun she'll have because I also just don't do big crowds well, you know. So we'll see how I feel. We'll see how things are looking safety wise a little bit closer too. So
Vulnerable there, Cap. Fire! Ready to fire, sir. Fire! There, sir. Good shot. Fire!
owie. Oh, they're gonna ram me. Ow. Those bitches. Which anime is this from? Yeah, I believe SAO is correct. Yes.
On your mark, Cabin! Fire! Cabin! Put a shot right there!
Woo.
Take a shot right there, sir! Fire! Take a shot, Captain! Fire! Fire!
Try and
I don't wipe them out!
level up these guys. Gonna have choices here in a second. They go down. It's SAO. You think season 1? I think that's right. I love this track. I can't really hear it because my game's really loud, but I really like it. Also, if there's like not a good balance between like the music and the game, just let me know and I can adjust it. Join Discord, so hopefully you'll be able to join streams on time. Nice, exciting. Well, glad to have you join. All right. I missed. Shooting this thing is a little challenging. All right, we're just gonna stop using that, I think. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to jump into the water. Hilarious. All right, up we go. Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month for the boys in chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. We definitely support that as well. Because we're all about sharing. We absolutely will share our month. And yeah, many you know, like, hang on, I gotta gather my thoughts. Give me a second. Like, mental health is a huge part of the LGBTQ community, and you know, men make up half of our community. So yeah, absolutely. All right, I almost died. Nobody look at my health counter. Teehee, oh, whoa. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the reminder, Xander. I appreciate that. For my gentleman in chat, absolutely.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
Oh.
Fine purchase, no mistake.
They hit me when they sank. It's bullshit.
Agreed.
All right. Let's see.
Rid of this notoriety we've stirred up. Money, my
Oh, we do
boy.
have notoriety.
Well-placed bribe to the right government official. We'll see the military off your tail. Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point. Smart thinking.
Sail to Salt Key, talk to a local officer. Well, where the f is that? Salt Lagoon, that's not right. Uh... Hmm. Chat, look, it's by. In this, the month of Pride, no less. All right, Salt Key. I cannot fast travel there. Stinky, stinky. All right, we will set marker for there, and we will go the conventional way. And we will do it with all speed to avoid getting attacked. Never mind, I think we're getting attacked. Yeah. Men's mental health awareness gets overshadowed by pride. It is true. It is true. Um, and I mean, there's only 12 months in the year, so something's got to share with something else. But I definitely, I feel, um, I feel for you, like having been, um, like raised as a man, like by my parents, and for a significant portion of my life, I know how difficult it can be. And your mental health is not prioritized and not valued, and that needs to change. So I while I don't fly that flag, I 100% support and would love to see your needs better met. For sure. For sure, for sure. This is one of your favorite Assassin's Creed maps? It's one of my favorite Assassin's Creed maps, and I've only played a little bit, and I'm really, really enjoying this. I cannot dock while in conflict? Well, can they stop conflicting me? You can't shoot me through an island, brother. We do need pride, too. That is true. All right, well, I guess we're gonna fight. I guess we're gonna fight. I guess we're gonna fight. Turn the boat. Turn the boat really hard. I don't want to hit that island. Hello? Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're gonna come around and we're gonna trap them. And we're gonna see if we can trap them end on so their cannons can't be fired. Or even more ideally, let's see. Are we the faster, more maneuverable ship? It sure looks like we are. Unfortunately, we're gonna catch us broadside on. Nope. All right. Nope. Out the front. Bet we're gonna hit them and it's gonna be great. Boop. Sank 'em. Time to board. No, I'm not gonna hit him much. Arrgh. Boop. I dropped him. I think it's really good we're finally taking men's mental health seriously. It's just a shame that some people still treat it like it's a joke or shouldn't be taken seriously. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Agreed for sure. Yeah, everyone's mental health matters. Everyone's. It does not matter who you love. It does not matter how you look. The way that your mental health is key to your existence. And that's something that I have always believed. I have always understood, and I always want to uphold. So, absolutely, I'm glad it's getting more visibility for sure. Hey, Xena, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Welcome into the piracy stream. We are we're black flagging. You actually introduce yourself. Have to say you don't do that a lot. Aw. We're scary. Oh, we try not to be scary. But always to your comfort level. Always to your comfort level. Never feel like you've got to push yourself beyond your comfort level. But I'm glad that you joined because I'm glad that you're here. All right, swing. Being worried, but other than that, doing good. What have you been worried about? Is there anything in particular? Anything that we can help? Social interaction is hard. Agreed. Agreed. Social interaction is hard. It's still something at nearly 30 I am learning to master. And in some ways, I don't think I ever will, and I think I'm okay with that too. It's definitely, yeah, to your comfort level.
Want to be left in peace, my friend?
I would love to be left in peace. Here is 200 gold. Leave me alone. Boop. That's a long message. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I'm going to read it to myself. Yeah. 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 It's not fair and it's not right to push the same rhetoric that got us into the position to try and get us out of it. So, because the truth of the matter is, if we prioritize men's mental health like we talk about doing, then the majority of men would be less of a problem to the rest of us. So, when like, yeah, yeah, 100%. Your friend who you are close with might either have IBS or you might have colon cancer. We'll have to wait until official diagnosis. You're worried for him? Absolutely, because one of those is kind of inconvenient, and one of those is very, very not good. I will say, hopefully, to help assuage your fear, if they catch it soon, I will say colon cancer is one of the most survivable cancers, especially if caught early. It's very, very treatable. So hopefully, regardless of the outcome, there's lots of hope. So no need to worry. The world would be so much better if everyone was more compassionate. The world would be so much better if we cared about each other, and that's the root cause of the issue. And until we teach the next generation, men included, that they matter as much as anyone else, and that their mattering does not need to be at the expense of someone else's mattering. I know that I'm like using that word like badly, but you understand. Like, the fact that you matter should not come at the expense of anyone else's right to matter either. And when everyone understands that, then we will have peace. And so it starts with us. We have to teach each other. We have to teach the younger folks, everyone, the people that build the society that come after us. They need to know everyone matters and everyone matters equally. And until everyone matters equally, we have to have highlight months. We have to have months that or holidays or whatever. We have to celebrate those things, um, not because they matter more, but because they don't matter enough. They don't matter equally yet, and that includes mental health for both men and women. And that's why June is also Men's Mental Health Month. So, um, the men in your life, love them and support them and check on them. And I will say, like, having known a lot of men, sometimes you gotta push. And sometimes you gotta make sure they know they're safe before they will open up to you about the things that might be bothering them. So be persistent, be consistent, and be compassionate, uh, for sure. But never at the expense of yourself, okay? Also remember, you cannot pour from an empty cup. So, you just wish you could be there for your bestie, but he lives in Poland, so you can't be there. Oh my gosh, that's so far. Fuck. I'm sorry. I definitely know what it's like to worry about a friend who is sick and who is far away, or a loved one, or a sibling, a family member, anybody who's sick and far away. That it's the worst combination because all you want to do is be there and to show up for them, and you can't because they're far away, and that fucking sucks. So I'm sorry. You went off on a tangent, just bothers you and directly affects you. Absolutely. No, I mean, yeah, you're allowed to be passionate about the things that matter to you. Absolutely. I'm passionate about the things that matter to me, you know? Um, it's taking you a while to pull them down. It's still hard. Absolutely. And I'm proud of you for the work that you have, for the work that you've done and for the steps that you've made. And I will drink to a future that is better for you as well. So, cheers, my friend. That was a subtle hint for all of you to fucking hydrate because I know none of you are drinking enough water. All right, what am I buying? I'm supposed to go in here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I got very much on a tangent, which was very much important, and now I need to figure out what I actually fucking need to do. So hang on. What do I have equipped? Cutlasses. 2, 3, 2. So these are basically the same. Those are worthless. That's kind of nice. That's a lot nicer. We got to be careful with our finances. Cannon barrel pistols is actually insane. I'm gonna stick with these outfits. Brown cloak, pirate cloak, crimson cloak. That's fancy. Privateer, pirate captain. Have any of you ever seen the Aardman film, Pirates Band of Misfits? I think it went through a couple like retitles, and it's like home release and like re-release. But have any of you seen that? It's if you like pirates and you like silly like kind of comedy movies and you don't mind stop motion animation. I know some people like don't care for stop motion animation. It like freaks them out. So if like those are all things that you like and are okay with, basically like Wallace and Gromit or like Chicken Run. That's Aardman. If you like that kind of animation, it's fantastic and it's such a like goofy movie. 100%, 100% worth your time. It's such a goofy movie. I love it. And very piratey. Yeah. Check it out if you haven't seen it. You're drinking orange and cream sparkling water. Does that count? Yes, because it's sparkling water. If it was soda or it was like flake, like if it's sparkling water, that's fine. Although technically no, because carbonation actually dehydrates you. Little known fact. So it's water, but you're not actually getting hydrated. Carbonation dehydrates you. So I would suggest you couple that with actual water as well. I know you too well. You should drink some water. You're a gamer. It's the gays and the gamers that don't drink water. And to be perfectly honest, just about everybody doesn't drink enough water. So it's pretty easy to just like make the assumption because I know you guys. You're my chat. I know you and I love you and I know you don't drink water. So, um, thanks, Goddess, and you get it when they have it in stock, as you should. As you should. You love Chicken Run and Kubo and the Two Strings? Yes. I couldn't get into Kubo and the Two Strings, but it has nothing to do with the quality of the movie and everything to do with the fact that I was just like not, the brain was not braining. Is this free money? What do I, oh, okay. Yeah, brain was not braining when I saw it. And so it was kind of like, eh. You were undoubtedly screwed. I also drink a lot of carbonated water, so I get it. Isn't carbonated water like a void? Water has no taste, so it's only for hydration, but carbonation nullifies that. So it's the drink of nothingness? No. Carbonation, and this is for my neurodivergence. Carbonation make mouth feel good make brain feel good, brain feel good, life good. So actually, carbonated water it's also good if you have like a soda habit. Like I have a really bad soda habit, and so I like try to mix in carbonated water to get the like sort of like brain chemistry excitement of drinking something sparkling without as much of like just like drinking straight up soda. She said drinking from her 0 sugar caffeine free Coke, which is actually pointless. It really is actually just the taste that I like. God, as always, tells you to hydrate or die straight, and if that doesn't motivate you to drink, you don't know what will. Exactly. Hydrate or die straight. Wallace and Gromit Rabbit Curse movie creeps you out. That one is pretty creepy. Anything that's like supernatural is kind of like creepy to me, so I get it. And that one was kind of, that was, even for a kid's movie, it's fun. I love Wallace and Gromit. I loved those since I was a kid, but that one kind of freaked me out. I'm just gonna catch up on chat before we keep going. You have water next to you, then drink it. Damn it. Nightmare Before Christmas, favorite stop motion Nightmare Before Christmas W movie. Caffeine and carbonated drinks are mostly what you consume. You'll drink flavored water from time to time, but yeah. Well, we're talking about specifically sparkling water as well. Because good brain chemicals makes brain go smile. You had nightmares after you watched Chicken Run when I was little? Same. I was terrified by that movie. The lady fucking creeped me out. And that is a formative memory. So I got you on that one. For you, it's hot cocoa and you're addicted, but you put the powder into hot water like tea. Interesting. I also put the powder into hot water like tea because I don't keep milk in the house. Although I still have to take Lactaid because there's still milk in hot cocoa because bullshit. You actually don't like carbonated things and prefer when it's not. Interesting. Can't explain it to you. All right, I'm caught up. Wallace and Gromit is just a staple of British culture. True and real. True and real. I grew up on that, and I stand by it. That stuff's great. All of that, like, kind of like whimsical, like the other one. They did another one. It was the Box Trolls. I think that was also Aardman. Slightly different style, still very fun, very whimsical. I really enjoyed that one. For sure.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home. Jesus, will you
Fanta, I have Fanta Zero in the fridge right now.
back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now? Such lofty
You just don't want to go into the extra effort with the milk? That's fair. I'm lactose intolerant, so the milk is extra effort regardless. It's just when the effort is going to be expended.
fine purchase today.
You're not American. You have no clue
What's the crew's mood?
how that,
talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby.
What does Fanta taste like in,
Ambitious?
Profitable too, if we can manage.
where do you live, Europe?
Aye. Idea.
It's Fanta was invented in Germany, though. I guess maybe you don't live in Europe. It would be different from yours. It could be. It could be. Yeah, Fanta's an interesting one. There's so I learned this. Here's a nerd fact for you, chat. I went to the Coca-Cola experience in Atlanta when I visited a couple years ago, and I learned that apparently Fanta was invented in Germany during the Third Reich occupation, because they couldn't import the syrup from the U.S. Due to the trade blockade, because obviously, like, global superpowers at opposite sides of a war. They couldn't import the syrup, so they couldn't make Coke, because that's how Coke is made. They make all the syrup here and they import it into other countries where it's made into Coca-Cola and bottled and distributed. So they use local distributors and they just sell this, they just import the syrup. And so they had to think of something to make, and so they invented an orange drink called Fanta. And it was very popular. And at one point, this is anecdotal, I don't know how true this part is, but apparently a Nazi general basically was going to shut down the bottling plant, and literally like leaving the plant to basically report them and get them shut down. His vehicle was destroyed and they escaped without getting shut down and or worse. And so that's why we have Fanta today. So there you go. I am a huge nerd. Yes, nerd. Wallace and Gromit is on BBC One every Christmas. It's usually Wallace and Gromit in the Wrong Trousers. Wrong Trousers is great. That's such a whimsical piece. I love it. Rate this memory. This memory was great. 10 out of 10 would remember again. Yeah, Wrong Trousers is classic. I love the evil penguin. That's fantastic. Also, I just love the that one like really well. Like it showcases his like Rube Goldberg contraptions that like he like his morning routine contraption. Crazy. Also gave you nightmares. That's fair. I think like a lot of people. So I tried growing up to introduce some of my American friends to like Aardman Studios films. I can remember one particular friend, I took her to see the Box Trolls. And I don't know why she agreed to go to a movie with me, especially considering that it was like, she was like, I don't know how I feel about the animation style. I was like, okay. But she went anyway, and she was like, wow, it was really creepy and I didn't like it. And I was like, that's too bad. I loved it. Let me pause really quick and put your song request in the queue. Thank you, Marito. Let's see. Delusional. Delusion All. Got it. One OK Rock. Is that? Yeah, that's the one. All right. Add to queue. Done. Thank you for the song redeem. I appreciate it. That will play after Vice. All right. There's a short Fanta about German trying regular Coca-Cola. It tastes like chemicals. Contains fructose corn syrup because corporations are real people too. Tries Mexican Coke. This is good. This is cane sugar. When you mentioned Fanta, as long as it doesn't have. Hello? That is. I'm sorry. I am struggling to parse that message. I don't know what that is. Is that like a copy pasta? What is this? Xena, make it make sense. I am confusion. All right, where's that boat? There was a boat. That one. Oops. It's an actual YouTube short. You can send it to me real quick. Yeah, I will. I'll look at it later, but you can. I'm so confused. Your brain is buffering. My brain is always buffering. Like, it's not Xena's fault. I'm just like, huh? It's like a block of text and it's just bouncing off my brain. So, yeah, my brain is not braining. More pirates. More pirates. All right. I don't think I boarded this thing. And if I did, then I need to sink it. Let's see. Yeah, I already boarded this. We're just gonna sink it. There we go. Grouchy Grouch! Hi, Donnie! You should be lurking, but enjoy game, rule the sea, plunder it all. Absolutely, Donnie, as you command. Enjoy your lurk. I will catch you later. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a good day. All right. This convo was like 1, 2, 3. Oh, piece of candy. Everyone got very easily distracted. I get easily distracted in general. So. Movie's in much pain right now. I'm sorry, Olivia. Understandable. Take it easy. Also, hello and welcome in. Hate when they do that. Yeah, hate when they do that. Hate when they do that. What am I supposed to do next? Surely there is an objective. No? Aha. There is an objective. We're going that way. Can't relate. Sorry. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just know it's not nice. It's not nice, but it's worth it. All right. Time to sail fast. Boats be boating quickly. Right here? Is this it? This island is tiny. Teeny tiny little island. Whoop. No pain, no gain. See, you getting it. You're getting it. No pain, no gain. Can I fish? Teach me how to fish. I want to fish. I want to fish. Give me the ability to fish. I'm going to stand this close until you teach me how to fish. He told me to shush. I'm going to make as much noise as I can now. Nobody tells me what to do. I'm an assassin pirate. Whoop. All right. What is there to do? There is much to do. I'm gonna talk to him in a minute. Let me do everything else. Yo. Who dis? Oh, I don't need to do that. I'm already incognito. I don't need to do that. How dare he shush me? I know. The man has no manner. I mean, I get it. I get it. He's fishing. You gotta be quiet when fishing. Or you scare the fish. Because sound travels underwater as well. But still, like, he shushed me. There's none manners left beef. You know what I'm saying? Watching me play this makes you want to replay it? You should. It's a blast. I believe they're, I'll tell you what, I believe they are actually remaking this game right now, which is going to be very interesting and I think very polarizing because, People really love this game. Um, like, and I understand now, like, having played it, I understand why people love this game. And so a remake, I feel like unless it is just like more of the same that's like with better mechanics, like I have a suspicion people are gonna be very mixed in their opinions of this. So I'll be curious to see how it shakes out for sure. Who shushed me? You ready to fight? The guy that was fishing that I was standing way too close to, he shushed me because fish, you know? All right. There is a item here. Owie. Yeah, see how well that works out for you, buddy. Nice. I bet the combat this is like one of, I actually don't know this for sure, but like this like return to the like combat from the original games like has me very nostalgic for the original games. I don't know if it's the one of the last ones. I don't know when they changed the combat style. I don't know if it wasn't until Origins that they changed it, but I definitely have missed this combat for sure. This and Valhalla, I loved Valhalla. I've talked about my like love for the Valhalla game before. Like I get it's not an Assassin's Creed game really, because they're not really assassins. I don't care. It's got assassins in it. It has all of the lore and none of the irritation. Because let me be honest, we're all nostalgic for Assassin's Creed 2 until you remember that one fucking mission where you have to sneak onto the boat and to get full synchronization, you can't be discovered. And it sucks because there's a bug in the discovery, like the guards like discovery, and you fail it 20 times in a row because you keep getting seen like 3/4 of the way through. You hope he never catches a fish again? Damn, savage. I approve. Assassin's Rogue came after Black Flag, you think? And that's the same? Okay. I think it's Rogue and then Syndicate and then that's it? And then Origins? I actually don't know. Fake fan. Assassin's Creed 2? Yeah. I will say Brotherhood will always be my like favorite of that trilogy. Just it's like the perfect version of the perfect, or like perfect iteration of a perfect trilogy. I love the settings and I love the combat and I love the missions and the story, and it's just great. That being said, I did also really, really love Revelations because it is Ezio's most important romance. Fight me if you dare. I feel like probably most of you agree with me, but Ezio Collection, yeah. Ezio Collection's where it's at. Which honestly, like, also, if you have never played an Assassin's Creed game and you want to get into them, Ezio Collection's a great place to start because it's the classic. It explains a ton of the assassin lore. You don't really need to know what happened in one, and if you really like care to know, you can watch like a 6-hour YouTube of all of the cutscenes and then move on with your life. But you can also get it like really cheap because it's like a bundle that you can buy for Steam, or if you have Xbox, or you can even get it on the Switch. I actually have it on the Switch and it's amazing. You rage quit Brotherhood as a kid? Honestly, I probably would have rage quit Brotherhood as a kid as well. I did not actually play Assassin's Creed until I was an adult. I was out of college, or definitely I had graduated from college at least the first time when I started playing. Maybe the second time as well. So I get it. And I think that had a lot to do with why I enjoyed it so much, is because it was much like I was ready to appreciate it, if that makes sense. One gets dry, it's very repetitive. Yeah, one is really for the story. The story is the important part. and you can get that by watching the cutscenes without having to play it. You really cut out a lot of the boring part if you just like watch all the cutscenes. I actually did go back and play it, and I felt it was worth it. But again, I'm a huge like plot and lore nerd, so I really liked it. It was good when it first came out because it was new. Yeah, exactly. It had so few mechanics compared to 2. Yes, absolutely. You love me, Mewy. Thanks for the resub. 18 months. Mewy, that's our second Twitch baby. You want to name our second Twitch baby before you lurk? But for real, I love you too, and I hope you feel better soon. And I hope you have a good rest of your week. Margaret, nailed it. Sold. I love it. Margaret, it is. I appreciate you so much, Miri. Rest well, girl. I love you. All right, I have to reach my target's location and then stay out of combat. All right. Bet. It did say it was on this island, right? It doesn't feel like it's on this island. I'm not gonna lie. It feels very not nearby. Zoom out? Is that this? It's a zoom out. Brother, that is so much further away. But it is somewhere I've been. Alright, well, I'll sort that out later. I'm gonna finish this. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe the Chad comes in, confesses immense love, lurks. Yeah. And I love her for it. I got my Mewy time earlier today. We caught up. She's had a busy fucking week. So 100% support the lurk. She's got people over and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, everybody say we love you, Mewy, and we hope you feel better soon, cause that's definitely, she can definitely use a feel better pick me up. All right, I'm going to, since I've been here, I'm gonna fast travel to the other island and do the contract, and then I can fast travel back here. Cause why not, you know? I'm gonna fast travel, and I'm gonna fast travel to the viewpoint, because I'm hoping that that spawns me, like, above my target. Oh, it sure did. Look, there he is. Boop. There's a lot of guys here. I wonder if I can fast travel back from here. Let's find out. I sure can. Let's go. Yippee. We do love Mewy, though. Exactly. We do. Very much so. Wait, hello? That wasn't my target? Hello? But that was my target. Am I high? Oh. Well, that's stupid. I didn't fucking get detected the first time. Was that not my target? Right, chat? Please observe, the target has now been eliminated from the area. Why then, when I return to the previous island, does it say I have not killed my target? You can't just fast travel away? Says you. That's bullshit. All right, well, I'll do it again then. I won't get caught this time. I argue I should be able to just fast travel away. But whatever. I guess. Alright. Fast travel. Was it a THC seltzer? Wait, who had a THC seltzer? Alright, gentlemen. Look away. Oh, I didn't locate him. So it didn't count? Motherfucker. I'm not doing this. I asked if I was high. I'm not drinking a seltzer. I'm drinking a Diet Coke. Or Coke Zero. And no, it is not. It's not got THC in it. It has nothing in it, actually. It has no sugar and no caffeine. It's basically caramel colored water. So you'd support my argument, but the game doesn't. The game is stupid. So
Why look,
there.
William Pitt
That's you?
still a mere boy and
What? Caramel colored water?
his father was.
Because honestly, aren't we all on the inside caramel colored water?
Still looking sleek and
Delicious, but useless.
Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this
No,
on
sir.
one that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
I took it off of a corpse that I made myself.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid?
You're useful sometimes. We are all useful sometimes. I jest.
Very well.
I self-deprecate, and I implicated you all with me. So
Most
I
times
apologize.
sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would.
You let me know. I don't need haters. I got me for that. Oh, that's so real.
Is it a Mr. Bedford
That's
that owns
so real. That was very hurtful. No. Sorry. I cry. I want you to feel I'm sorry. I love you, chat.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you
You
straight.
kid. Ah, you got me. Oh, they're over there, not where we're walking to. I'm assuming, is it those guys or is it these guys? There's also guys over here. Locate Beckford's agent. There's those two. Oh, in the green zone. In the green zone. Oh, it's definitely that guy yelling about Beckford. I gotta tail him. No! We're on an island, brother. Where am I gonna tail him to? I ain't nowhere to go. Ah, jeez. You bet it was uncalled for. I need to stay out of this man's line of sight. He looks like Commodore Norrington. And I stand by that. Don't mind me, I'm lurking in the bush. You'll never catch me. Boop. No, sir.
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
Hey, Buttercup. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with the cat just now. We came to fight and understand.
Oh, no. Fuck.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going
Where's my boat? Can I cheat and use this?
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea.
I accidentally fired my cannon. I fired my cannon. That's embarrassing. Ain't no way. All right.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea.
You're in a very happy mood today? I'm so glad. I'm lurking on my own stream. I am? Am I lurking on my own stream? All right, we gotta tail this ship. Have I been keep? No, I don't keep up with that kind of stuff, and we don't really talk about it here either. So, yeah. I try to stick with current events that affect me, and not really anything else. So, yeah, that's gonna be a pass as a conversation topic. Sorry, Xander. Hey, Saku. You said I was like, oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yes, I am lurking in my own stream because I am lurking in a bush. No, that is actually a very valid point. All right, restricted areas you're not supposed to be in. Wow, okay. Ships will instantly detect an attack if you enter their field of view. Ships' field of view are displayed on the minimap. Avoid them. Oh, I have to pay attention. No. Oh, I'd cry. Hi, Saku. Bye, Saku. I hope you're having a good vacation. I miss you.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
All right.
It's trouble afoot.
I see them.
You am already exhausted, as it should be. Are you really on vacation if you're not already exhausted? Well, take good care of yourself, girl. Miss me too. Yeah. Oh, I fired my cannons again. I really gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop doing that. I have a problem with my trigger finger. Is it really a family vacation about being exhausted? Exactly. Specifically family vacations. Family vacations do be like that, though. Man. You think I'm gonna get away with this? Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking sink this shit. I'm gonna have to sink the ship or I'm gonna have to lose them. And I don't know which it is that I'm gonna do. Yeah, family vacation's always exhausting. I 100% feel that. Still, I hope you have fun. I can't wait to hear all about it when you get back.
Easy prey for us, Captain.
Maintain distance from target. Mother of pearl, you got full demands today. You think I'm like outside of the cone enough? They don't like notice me? Don't notice me, senpai.
This man's working for Peter Bagfoot's people. Do you know them? The Bagfoots and their sugar empire.
Aye.
I gotta keep my fingers off the triggers.
I know their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked the plantation, no?
A modest one, aye.
Gosh, silly? No, no, that's true. That's me.
Was it wool
I'm silly.
or something else?
Cane juices.
That's why you love me.
Making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like?
I'm a silly goose.
Day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut,
100%
run between
pure goose.
crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it's time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This really detaches me from copper. Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like wood lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Sir, to starboard! Cast away! Adrift in the road!
Foul weather there, Captain!
Foul weather. Nuh-uh. Reach my target location. Slay.
Risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore.
Oop.
Look after the jackal.
Hey, I didn't hit the dock. I wasn't anywhere near it. All right. Now's the perfect time. I know ads are already playing, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for watching the ads. I appreciate it as always. You're gonna be quiet in chat for a bit as you watch a YouTube video? No worries, Xander. Enjoy your YouTube. Thank you for the lurk. And Jack, also, I see you lurking. If you can still hear me, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day if I don't chat with you again. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's time for more piracy. Oh, I'm going a long way up. You know what? That's not what I intended to do. How do I get down without dying? Hello? Can I do... Oh. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Where am I going? There. To the spot. All right. Here's what we do. We stay in cover. Whoop. I'm gonna pause really quick. Hey, Affy. Lurking and sending lots of love. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk, Affy. I hope you're well. It is nice to see you. Thank you for getting your daily.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Not disarray. Imagine disarray.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty.
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
Shit. Which way are they going?
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening. Double, sir? Whatever for? I believe I was followed here. By pirates, if my eyes on me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious.
Not suspicious. You ain't seen nothing.
You up there! Look alive, man. You've a job to do.
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Well, I really need him to not see me. So.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Imagine being pissed drunk and barely able to stand. Couldn't be me. Nuh-uh.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge.
You didn't
I
see
require
me.
entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
Someone's got the key.
Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key if you please.
Locate the key holder. Shoot. Huh.
What was that, Jones? Key to the What was that, Jones? Key to the task in hand.
Huh.
Gently. The master won't think kindly to broken goods.
I wonder if it's the guy behind.
You can curse me later.
Alright.
Now you work.
Oh my gosh.
Speed the pace. We all want to get to our points.
There's one more guy behind that. Another pearl. Hey, that's the guy.
Gently. The master won't think kindly to broken goods. What was that? Key to the task in hand.
Well.
You can curse me later. Now you work. Gently. The master won't think kindly to broken goods.
You ain't seen nothing. Wow, they're really getting away, aren't they? You think they'll come back this way? We wait and we find out, shall we? Bro, leave me alone. Shh. I'm lurking in this bush. It's got two guys. One guy? Two guys. Okay. It's on a separate loop. Those guys are way too close. Oh my gosh, that guy's doing like a break dance. It's crazy.
Rouse yourselves, you dullards!
Okay. Well, nuts.
You can't get away, cops!
I can't do this while I'm not incognito, huh? Well, I guess I'm fighting these guys then. That's too bad. I had really intended not to fight them. Who shot me? Hello? There we go. Still crazy to me that you can't crouch to hide. All right. Well, are you gentlemen going to go somewhere else, or am I gonna have to do this the hard way? Because it would really help me do it the hard way if you would face different directions. All right. Well,
Interloper, raise the alarm! Stop there, you! Shoot me here, mate! Get in!
well, this is not ideal. I didn't think he was gonna run. Ow. That man shot me in the top of my head. Whoop. You wish they added a crouch animation in this game? I know. I'm like, hello? Can I not just be obvious to the whole world? That'd be great. Right. But the important part is I haven't set off the alarm. I've just been a very shoddy assassin, which is fine. I'm not an assassin. It's not my job. Huge robbery. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Sabotage alarm bell, stay out of combat? Nah, no, 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 that's okay. I won't be doing any of those things. 0 out of 10. That's not happening. Oh well. I guess I can do this. Cut the ringer out of it. That makes sense. Oh well. Another time. Now, the real question is it worth trying to get the rest of the items here? Reach. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. I mean, there's still a quest here. All right, up we go. I'm gonna be honest. There's a non-zero chance that I end up just kind of hunting all of the guys here anyway, because they're plantation owners, and I don't dig it. Know what I mean? I don't dig it. You're gonna lurk and indulge in your visual novel addiction? No worries. Enjoy your visual novels. Thanks for dropping by. I will catch you later. That's not helpful. Alright, I gotta get up there. Like this. And then up. And then up. Perfect. Perfect. Hell yeah, vigilante justice, you betcha. yours are right. It's okay. Boop. Yeah, I have a very strongly held stance on the fact that you can't own people, so plantation owners score 0 out of 10 on the grouch approval scale. Must be rid of them. Sorry. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. What is left? There is a shanty over there. It reduces their life expectancy by a lot. You bet your cotton socks it does. All right. Okay. There's chests. Did I not mark that? Mark the chest. There we go. Owie. Boop. As established. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Boop. It's an almost entirely solved problem. Oh. There we go. Oh no. No. There we go. Yeah, I really thought I got that guy. That's my favorite move in the entire game. I don't know what happened, officer. They just had holes in them. Yeah, it's like I'm an innocent bystander. I'm not part of this. Hello? Not responsible for what happened to these men. I'm merely part of this conversation now. I'm assuming we gotta go like this. All right. Yes. Excellent. Simples! Chat, get him. He's the birthday boy. Happy birthday, Simples. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, Nar? Yeah, huh? Happy birthday. I won't do you the torture of singing for you because my singing voice is not that exciting. But happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. I'm good. Good. Hey, Reaper, how are you? Welcome in. Boop. Oh, the other mission is on this island, though, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Okay, we can leave. We can leave. Are we close to... We're not really that close to that other island. Okay. I guess. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. I could put a happy birthday song in the queue. I could do that. That is smart. I don't know if simples will stick around long enough for that to play out. Okay. So it didn't like that at all. It doesn't count, I guess, if I just... Okay. Like, it didn't count at all. All right. Well, I guess I'll leave then, and I'll sail here the conventional way. Buzzkill. My ship is docked here, but not... Where did my boat go? Hello? Oh, there's my boat. All right. Wait, how do I leave and come back? If you... Okay, here's what we'll do. We will fast travel to a closer island, which I have already been to, and then we will sail the conventional way to the island to do that thing. I've been better, but still vibing. Fair enough. I hope that things improve soon. Hey, cat. Hope Black Flag has been good. Black Flag has been great as always. We are vibing and pirating and taking the law into our own hands. So yeah, maximum piracy. How are you? How's your day going? The news is piracy's back on the menu. It is Shrimples. It's Shrimples' birthday. Make a big deal about Shrimples. How incredibly convenient. This is the island that I needed to come to. Let me not engage these guys. And I will cut myself loose. Alright. Alright. Captain overboard, that's me. That's me. Okay. Now I have to actually do this the way I'm supposed to do it. Being a pirate must be fun. I'm sure it's varying levels of engaging. I'm sure there are pluses and minuses. All right. Can I climb that tree? You found a corpse. That is not good. Oh no, you observed me. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Well, all right. Yeah. Boop. Problem solved. Run away. No witnesses. Yeah, exactly. No witnesses. Except for the part where you have to like kill people, yeah. That's less that's less good. Should we chase this royal convoy? This seems ill-advised. Oh, I guess we don't have a choice. This thing's huge. Hello? Mm-hmm. All right. Well, turn harder. Time for you to go down. That one. Fire. Fire. Sink that shit.
Awaiting orders!
All right. Who's left? Area not available in open conflict. Fine. Let me open conflict here. That's what I'm talking about. Got him. Love it. It's so much fun. I know. It's great. Okay, now we turn and we board that one. The big one, I think, got away, but better than nothing, I think. YOLO, as the cool kids used to say. Exactly. Exactly. It's all about, you know, no risk, no reward. All right. this is another pirate. I'm not gonna lie. Boop. One boarding completed. That's what I'm talking about. Does go both ways, though. No reward, probably not worth risking it for. That is fair. That is fair. That is very, very fair. Now, the real question is, can I still see the big boat on the map, or did it get away? It didn't get away. It's here. Shall we engage in some further piracy? Oh, ow. That's a lot of damage. Maybe we stay behind this one. There we go. I don't know. We still take a lot of damage when bracing for impact. Ooh, boy. What did I hit? I hit something. Oh. Oh boy. Hey, it's not over till we desynchronize, right? It's the other boat. Oh, there's the desynchronization. Damn, I was close. You're a very normal person, you promise? Same. Exactly. Same. All right, let's try that again. And let's this time try not to end up at the bottom of the ocean. Shall we? Do 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 do. Nice. I got one cloth from that. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Ships on both sides. Okay. Oh, fuck that one up. That one goes down. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, that's the big one. I hit something I shouldn't have hit. All right. All right. Ooh, didn't mean to hit that. Unfortunate. How do I drop mines? I can never remember how to do that. There we go. Okay. I want to shoot that. Owie. Ow. If I can pull this one without desynchronizing. I think they get me here. They do. They rammed me. We might not be normal. That is very possible. I just want to fight the flotilla. I need more armor and more ammo. This is probably an ill-advised engagement, but I'm going to try one more time. Because why not? I need to stay like further away and pick them off sooner. You bet I can do it. All right, we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna rescue this fella. Maybe. If he appears, he's too far away. All right. We missed. What do you mean we missed? Uh-oh. We're just gonna sink both of those. Not quite close enough. Ooh, boy. Oh, I've hit something. That's what always gets me. Yeah. Motherfucker. I get them like down low and then they get two like good fires off on me. I need to like chase them into open water. The problem is like they're too close to the island. If I hadn't like that, if I hadn't just openly hit an island. Mother of pearl. Hang on. What the hell? Leave me alone, man. All right, we're gonna try this again. You don't want a back seat with your observations? Then don't. It's okay. You don't have to. Usually never appreciated? No. No. It's okay. I'll figure it out. And if I don't, then I'll ask for help. So, it's okay. Don't worry. Right. Oops. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go down. Oh my gosh. I didn't see that guy. All right. Well, maybe we don't try this then. Maybe we'll come back and do this when it's better. Haven't played the game before, so it would literally only be observations. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do something different. We're gonna do something different. I'm curious as to these two. I am going to weigh in on this. Like sailing to that island. Yes. Sailing to the island is ill-advised. But the thing is, like, your like ship like regenerates if you get out of combat. Like that. See?
Ready to fire, sir! More sail! All sail!
What's going on, lads?
Alright.
Starboard! Some wreck's cargo adrift here, sir.
Some wreck. Maybe the wreck that I made. Alright, we're gonna turn around and we gonna let's see. We're gonna go for the next mission. It's okay. You don't gotta be mean to me. All right. No. You're gonna fucking turn me around now, aren't you? After screwing up my heading. You sure are. Okay. Cool. We'll go this way then.
Ride the wind. We're all his word.
Where am I to go, me Johnny? Where am I to go? To starboard! Move your cars adrift, Teddy! I roll and go! Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Where am I to go?
Oh, picking up lots of things out of the water.
Starboard! Wreck survivor here, sir!
All right. Sufficiently far from Nassau that we can go on to the target objective. We might even ignore or avoid getting attacked. Good sea soup. Yeah. Sea soup. Nom nom nom. Ooh. Cut across this way. And get this. Get this cargo. And supposedly there's a chest on this island as well as cargo. Oh. Well, 07 that guy. I'll make another wrap around. I'm gonna cut closer into that island and try and loot the chest on that island. So, see what we can do here.
Starboard. Some sort of cargo there, sir.
There we go. And I cut in here.
Goes all but me!
Haul hearty, lads. Furl those men.
We're gonna open this chest really quick. Not bad, not great. And washed ashore cargo. Sugar. Okay. No complaints there. Alright, let's see if we can afford any upgrades for our ship. Because I think we could take the big one if we had slightly better everything. So, interesting how they just kick it open. Yeah, or like punch it. It's kind of funny. We're about to be in trouble. As it turns out, this is restricted area. Damn it.
Easy prey for us, Captain.
We're going this way. We're gonna avoid trouble if at all possible. Ooh. That's a big one too. Gotcha, buddy. Alright. I'm not going there, though. We got ads coming up here in about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna take a pee break then. We'll see if we can get to at least where we're going here. Hey, dolphins. Cute. Is a pee break? Yeah, exactly.
Come on, you slugs, man those sheets.
Sail to the starboard. Blood some sail.
Gimme.
Looks like loot.
Alright. This island here is where I believe we are going. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna collect this and yeah, we're going here. I'm gonna collect this and then we're gonna cut around this rock and come in close. Oop, that's not the way off. This is. Captain's gone to sea. I've gone to see what I can see. What's over yonder? I've been here before. Very confidently, I've been here before. So I'm curious what I'm coming back for. It's probably a boat upgrade mission. Those have been quite common.
To our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
True. Yet we lack sturdy defenses.
You could say there are a boatload of them?
To attack the town,
Hey, I see what you did there. That's very clever.
If you
I agree.
this claim, we'll
story for schoolboys.
Steal a galleon. That's what I'm trying to do.
Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. And make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
It won't be easy. Have you thought of one?
Oh, sure can.
You're funny sometimes. I'm sure you're funny all the time.
Fat and slow.
Oh my. No need to say it like that, man. Alright. Gotta locate another boat. Fwick.
Your jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish.
Let's see. Going for this area here. Alright.
Aye.
Well, I guess we drop a marker in the middle there
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against
and head off that way.
Rich as men are
Your humor's the type not everyone can appreciate. I can get behind that. I'm very much the same way.
devil.
I would describe myself as not everyone's cup of tea,
Have a dive there one
for sure.
see what we can manage up.
So,
having them wrecks
I understand.
for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Wow. That's some soft talk from a pirate. As it happened, I must agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military.
Yeah, I guess not everybody likes puns,
Getting our way.
which is fair. But I mean, everyone that knows me knows I love puns, or learns very quickly that I love puns. So you don't gotta worry about anyone getting tired of your pun. Well, you don't gotta worry about me getting tired of your puns. All right, I'm gonna pause here. The ads are gonna start here in about 10 seconds. I'm gonna switch to the be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You all should do the same. Whatever you need to do, self-care wise, go do it. And I'll see you back in about 3 minutes. All right. Alrighty, welcome back. Ooh, alright, should we go find ourselves a Spanish galleon? Oops.
Force patrol these waters closely, Captain. We're ready, sir.
I fired my cannon again. Use the spyglass to identify my target.
Easy as she goes.
Well, that's not it.
No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. We got this.
Storm, Captain, looks bad.
That's less good. Very excited about the cannon. I grabbed the triggers on the controller and I ought not to. That's not it. That's a big wave. Let's get over that. That's big. I wonder if that's it.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of it.
Oh, that's the one.
And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Okay.
Loose all, let's move!
Spencer's out.
Back, one full playthrough and a happy romantic ending later. Ooh.
Now's all but me! Clues down, tanks of wind!
We gotta go. How's the pirating going? Pirating's going pretty good. We did chase a bit of a wild goose chase on the there was a tall ship that was in fact a mistake to chase. But in general, we did okay. We just, yeah, we did give up on that particular ship. All right.
Catch the wind!
Get those spars free.
Loose all, quick shot to the wind!
We're trying to tail this ship while not being seen at the same time. It's quite difficult in the rain. They outshipped us. Yeah, it was if I had looked at the rating, the ship was probably a lot higher ranked than we were. And it might have been a little bit of a foolish endeavor, I confess. But you know how it is. Nothing tried, nothing gained. I don't understand how they don't identify us at this distance. Like, they can see us. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, we're very close. We're very close to where they are. You know? All right, we're gonna get a little distance in. There we go. Both in the battle and because there were more of them. The main thing was that they were better. We're gonna get spotted. They were like better equipped. That was the biggest part. The number of them was somewhat of a problem. All those less was time, yeah. I mean, it would have been cool if we'd succeeded, you know? And that's the point, you know? Would have been cool if I'd done it, if I'd pulled it off. So, But the pirating is going excellently. I'm having a blast per usual. I really want to collect whatever that is. I don't think I'm going to pass close enough to it though. Nope. Oh, I'll have to come back for it. Could I have with more time? Maybe. It's probably not worth the effort required to do it without, like, I could just upgrade my ship and manage it that way, you know?
Charles. Reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
So this guy's going to engage their guns. Which means now is the time? New objective, avoid mortar fire. Very good. Oh. Ow. I really thought I'd clipped out of that circle. Oh, we're gonna be right in this.
Charles Vane is slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
Sink those boats? All right. No argument from me.
Here it comes! Steady now!
Hello?
Brace for impact! Here it comes! Steady now!
Ooh. All right, we gotta get out from among them.
Come to play! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! 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 Come to planks! We're ready, sir! Fire! Down to it! Fire! 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 Fire!
All right.
Steady now! Right!
Mm.
Fasten yourselves!
You see that guy falling off the back of the boat? Wild. All right. Might be slightly more rewarding if I didn't have to go that. I mean, maybe, yes, but also,
For that island.
like, it's one of those things, like, you could watch me try to beat the same boat for 2 hours, or I could like come back and do it when it's reasonable, you know?
Right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on.
Let's think on it. I hear you. I'm ignoring you.
Hopping aboard.
Oh, well. Rate this memory. It was gas. I loved it. Every second of it. Delightful memory. Would remember again. All right. Wait. Is that off to my left? To the port, I should say.
Captain, how's the helm?
Loose mainsail!
We're gonna try and collect this stuff and then get out of the storm.
Crowd it all on!
One could call it very memorable. Exactly. All right. Boop. Rescue this feller as well. All right. And we turn landward again. Is it here that I'm going? No, it's around the side. Oh, I've got to take around the land here. You can't use travel speed in storms. Boo. Fair enough. We'll take it the regular way then. Am I fixing your sentence structure? Does it just read better that way? I'm paraphrasing. Yeah. I'm just paraphrasing. I mean, I can read it verbatim if you want. I'm just like, you know what you said. I know what you said. Everyone else knows what you said. I know some streamers like read every like word of hello. Some streamers read like every word of what was written in chat. And I'm like more like I'll kind of understand the meaning and kind of read most of it, I guess. I don't know. All right, start. Boop. We have terrible sentence structure anyway. Aw, I don't think so.
Gentlemen,
Like, it's nothing. It's not like personal. It's not. It's not meant for you to take it like critically. I just paraphrase.
but act according
I feel
to
like
our own collective
that's pretty
madness.
normal for me.
The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking
You didn't take it bad. Okay, well that's good.
stomp and shout aye.
Stomp and shout aye, but they're barefoot.
Whimper nay.
He just insulted them right to their
Never was
faces.
the King's Council so unified.
Mhm. Stay out of combat. That's my least favorite optional objective. I'm not gonna lie. I like combat. Combat is fun. It's bull honky. You're back. You're refilling your water bottle and bathroom break? Absolutely. No worries at all. Hopefully it was a good break. All right. Nope. Oh, nope. I want to go this way. And then I want to go this way. Oh dear. Not what I wanted. All right, let's try that again. Go up this way. It was a good break? Good. Good, good, good. All right, uppies. Is the chest up there? I'll worry about it later. Reach the jungle's exit. Okay. Oh, neat. No. Sideways. Yeah. Ooh? Well, I guess we're not going up that. Well, okay, we can go up this way. All right. Is the chest behind us? No, I think it's ahead of us. I think it's above. Yeah. All right, we're on a level with it now. There is a way to get to it. Oh no. Oh dear. Why would you, why? Well, it wouldn't be an Assassin's Creed stream without a wild leap off of an untethered, wait, where am I now? Hello? Oh, okay, I'm at the top. Okay, I was like, hello? All right, let's try that again. Down we go. And now sideways. No? Should be able to go maybe up directly this way? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. There we go. Gonna go for now. Bye, Grouch and Chad. Lovers, see you all next stream. Sounds good. Corona Stasis, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take good care. We'll see you later. All right, uppies. It's just easier to go back for these chests now than later. All right. Whoop. Wonder what that is. It's quite a large island. Got him. Oh, need to skin that. All right. There is an actual enemy ahead. Huh. Uh-oh. Well, I tried. O7, stay out of open combat. Like I said, it's my least successful mission type. There's a way to get up there. And I want to get up there. Is it just down and to the side? What am I missing? Maybe I gotta go round. Let me go round. Let me see what happens when we go round. Boop. Yeah, here we go. Give it to me. Nice. I guess we'll keep going this way. Only because it seems like a more promising direction. Oop. Right, we're gonna go back for that really quick. Should be... hmm. From here? Nope. Okay, so there's gonna be a way to jump back to it. What can I grab hold of? Can I climb this? Cannot climb that. Oh, but I can get to there. From there? I know what I'm doing. I go here. To here. Like that. Bam. Oh my gosh, look, a rainbow. It's gay. Just in time for Pride Month. Slay. We love it. All right. Boop. We arrived. And we gotta keep going. Fair enough. This part feels very Tomb Raider. Like for real Tomb Raider. Oh. Nice. Oh, I'm going the wrong... Nope, this is the right way. Seeing as we already screwed up open combat. I'm gonna let that man kill himself with his own grenade. Right. No. We're gonna go uppies. Boop. Done. That's mine. And boom. Slay. Onward. What? That's dumb. All right. Wow, that guy was not prepared for us at all. All right, I run to here. I'm gonna synchronize this point. Oh, not available. Okay. Very good. Even the synchronization point? I have to go outside to get to the synchronization point, don't I? Yeah, I have to go outside of the memory. All right. Yeah. All right. That's fine. I'll come back. Pinnacle Disco made a cover of this? They sure did. It was from the credits of the movie, actually. Oh, bummer. Ow. Gotta kill Julian DeCass. All right. He can sing at a really high pitch. He really can. Yeah, he has a very impressive vocal range. Well, It's not that guy. It's that guy. All right. Oh, shit. Can I not assassinate at this distance? Is that too high? Lame. I guess that makes sense. All right. Well. No witnesses. Hello?
Remember the gift you gave me?
That's more of a you problem, buddy.
That answers just fine.
Fils de putain!
He called me what?
And still half as sharp. Ah!
That's so rude.
But I can't risk you
That's
telling
so
your
rude. How
top
could he?
friends about me still
Ah,
kicking around.
I can't believe it. It's so insulting. I'm actually offended.
After all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you.
Damn.
Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
Ooh,
Move is ours!
that was a good neck crack. Woo. Boom. Air assassinate him. Man, you tripping. That was not gonna happen.
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift.
Ooh, a welcome
We give awards
gift.
to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have
But-
about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour.
There's no official bonus scheme. This job is a scam.
Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top
Fine.
floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find.
Hey, look, it's my face in the memory.
Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
This isn't leading me to his office. This is leading me to you. All right. Never mind.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT.
Not John from IT.
I was calibrating your animus. I'm sort of the,
Scotty! Oh, Star Trek reference. We love it.
charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on
Yeah.
Olivier's office.
I'm going to the boss's office.
All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
I bet. That's It's our assassin contact.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Bonjour. Didn't I already talk to you?
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't
Oh my.
jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how all
He looks like
these guys
Jermaine
start,
Clement,
right?
kind of.
With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we
Big
have
Boss Man, yeah.
real.
These are always the guys I hated talking to and working with, because it's like, it always, at least all the jobs I had, it felt very much like if you did the wrong thing, you could find yourself with no job just because they didn't like you. And it's just like,
Talk about all that together at the shareholders event.
too political for me.
Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut. Hi. Thanks for
Salut.
coming. I know you're
Yes,
busy.
salut.
So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family friendly.
Oh, you mean all of the murdering and pillaging
James Bond
is
or something.
not family friendly?
80s man. A beautiful
Jobs work
kid,
better when you
huh?
have them. That is 100% true, actually.
So the main reason I asked to air concerns is something called the observatory.
What city is
It's
this
been
even?
mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on Fridays,
Because
I
they
would-
haven't found it still.
Some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can. Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui.
Okay, well,
Naturellement.
I feel that chat is what we call a meeting that could have been an email.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping
Everyone on your floor.
could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes?
Yes, it'll go great.
Log in and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you.
Not a reason to hate you. So I worked in IT. That was what I did. I was in corporate IT for like a decade. That's kind of accurate. Like sometimes you would learn who was helpful and who was frustratingly uncooperative.
Locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security.
Love meetings and they should be emails. Yeah, had a lot of those.
Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this.
This one. Yo. These are fun little guys. Hey, that's Captain Kidd, isn't it? All right. Time to log in.
Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically.
Interesting.
Way around the core to reach the data inside.
Well, this sure feels like something that is probably I shouldn't be doing.
You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading.
That was it?
Set up a database for
Okay.
any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
That's not how firewalls work.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample recovery unit.
Firewalls are
2
for
leads
networks,
case
not
reporting on
files.
suspect
Hey, that's
17 Desmond Miles.
Desmond Miles.
The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery.
Spoiler
Had
if you haven't
some initial
finished 3.
concerns about interference in the vault, But given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data.
I haven't finished 3.
Backpack
I did, however, know how it ends because it comes back up much later in the story. So.
The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly,
Spontaneous
we've never seen
combustion.
anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva.
Oh, okay. Just blood and saliva. That's okay then.
We then commenced material.
It's awkward if it been anything else, you know what I'm saying?
Several exemplary samples.
Haven't played most of the franchise. Those games are pretty good. But 3, the last one, I'm kind of stuck on. It's kind of boring.
Thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3, the legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
Oh, so this is all based on his DNA. I must have got my numbers screwed up. I see.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick.
I love this guy. This guy's great. And definitely an assassin plant.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No.
For starters,
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget.
those two.
That'd be rude. And they poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30
Yeah, that's Sean and Rebecca from the previous game and games plural.
How should we do this? Data transfer?
So,
Great.
you believe you told me which games you played last time?
We'll
Yeah.
email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
She's great.
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No,
Definitely just exfiltrated Desmond's
you're an employee.
autopsy report to the rest of his team.
Have fun pirating.
I want to hack more computers. Because that seems like a good use of my time.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
It's time for me to sit at my computer and look like I didn't get into trouble while I was standing. Oh, okay. He's new. And so is he. Fun. Right. Can I do anything with these? Or are they just new? They're just there. Alright. Back on board.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
She's so pretty.
But my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward.
I mean, maybe she does. Like, not everybody wants to be rich, you know?
All right.
Some people are happy with enough.
Caroline, you'll never know what's coming.
But, to be fair, the system that he is working in is not ideal and not designed for survival. Oop. Wakey wakey.
Wake up, Kenway.
Hit stick and bakey. You prefer being Clara? That is fair.
He
Yeah.
left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
I will make something of it in time.
Time for it to be pirate stronghold.
When it was fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am.
Over some guy named Rich. Exactly.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
You betcha. All right. Time for loot and plunder. I will reduce my distance to target. Wow, you won't even let me. Wow, because I'm supposed to be following kid. All right, I'm going, game. Let it go. Hello. Goodbye. The only person here whose brain isn't braining is me. My brain is never braining. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh my gosh, hydrate. You're actually so right. Hang on. Let me run awkwardly after kid and then. All right. Now I hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Drink water!
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call...
I drank it. Oh.
Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the word.
Why is way capitalized? That's not...
You're talking now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something.
Climb, bitch.
Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind.
All right.
Oh, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes.
See sounds and hear shapes. Sir, that's synesthesia. That's not normal.
Woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related in some way to my dreaming or the like.
Nope, just synesthesia. I did hydrate, by the way, if I didn't say.
You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think.
Oh, the capitalization? Yeah, I'm sure it is to annoy me.
Something else to show you.
I rage. Wee. Oh, there's a lot of them. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's only one that's somewhere I've been, though, so that's not too bad. I just need to go back here. And if I remember this island, I didn't explore the whole thing.
I found something else just here. I think
Oh my gosh. You're full of finding stuff, aren't you?
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, isn't it? Here we are.
Ooh.
What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Hidden chambers.
A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
I guess we'll frickin' find out, won't we? Not running very fast, are we?
From what I knew of the Cass.
Oh my gosh, it's a fully furnished apartment.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key.
Des must have been like, let's capitalize Way just to annoy Grouch when she plays the game in a couple years. Yeah, exactly.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could, if it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Mercenary?
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
I agree. Oh. Would you look at that? These locations, as it turns out, are all about the same locations that the Mayan statues are as well. So there you go. Alright, I'm gonna loot this chest. That is very cool. I guess we're in the house now. Huh. Correlation correlates. It does indeed. Likely correlates with, locations where story missions are as well. So there you go. Alright. What else? I need to go up and synchronize that synchronization point. So we're gonna go back out this way because there was a chest back this way. A lot of coral must be there because of the correlation. Yeah, I see what you did there. That's very clever. I approve. Take that. And then there's a cage right there. Thank you. Be taking that. And then we, I guess, run all the way back across the island. Wait. Is this the way we came up? This doesn't feel like the way we came up. At all. That's the way I came up before. How did we get there? Whatever. I'll just go up through the house. That's probably the best way. Alright, we got ads starting again here in just over a minute. So I'm gonna get us to a to the next mission marker, and then we'll take another quick break while we let the ads run. So don't worry, you won't miss anything. You're gonna head off to Badge. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Blue. Love you too. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Take care. Alright, we're gonna go out this way. Oh hey, how terribly convenient. Up there's where I want to be. Which I hopefully should be able to do now that I am outside of the memory that I was in. Should be able to go up to the house and synchronize that viewpoint. Nice punch. Thank you. All right. All right. Go on a break. We'll be back, and we'll play about another 30 minutes. Then we'll wrap up for the evening. All right, we're back. I really need to fix the ad notice message because it says 180 seconds and that is wrong. It is, in fact, 3 minutes now because I figured it was easier to run 3 minutes once an hour and get it all over with while I use the bathroom. So, are the BRB ducks a recording? Is this actually the rubber ducky sim running? It is actually the rubber ducky sim running. It is not a recording. And for the low price of 30,000 channel points, you can have a duck named after you. You can even pick which one if you like. And it will potentially spawn in the simulation. I started at the beginning of stream, so it's a fresh one every time. And it just spawns. You'll be there in a while. Yeah, no rush. Like, you know, it's just there. It's like a fun little engagement thing, especially on like longer breaks, or if I'm playing like a shooter. Like if I play Valorant, especially if we do, sometimes I play Valorant with Leah. I use the game as my map cover as well. And so you get to see it the whole time, because I use it to cover like the map portion of the game. Just because I stream snipers are sometimes a problem. Yeah, so like, oh mother of pearl. Valorant has like a like an area map that shows you everything, and it shows you placement of teammates. And it is fairly common if some... We're gonna try that again, because apparently I can jump to the left or right, but not straight ahead. I knew he wasn't straight. If yeah, if people find out that you're like streaming, they'll like, on the enemy team, they'll come and like watch your stream and try to figure out where your teammates are. It's like very bad sportsmanship. And so I use it to cover over the map. Yeah. And so there's like the live like feed of the ducks. Right. All right, there should be, yeah, good old Assassin's Creed, am I right? There's a few other collectibles on this island, so I'm gonna run and grab those, and then we'll maybe run like one more mission. I don't even know if we'll do all of them, to be honest. I might actually have to sail around the other side of the island to get some of these. But I feel like I can at least grab these two, so I'll grab these two, and then we'll, yeah, we'll go for another story mission. You'd play the mission, not run over it? Fair enough. Sir, nobody's watching. You don't have to climb the door frame. Right. Got that. Probably up here. There it is. Boop. That's all the animus fragments. Yeah, I'm not sure how I get to those parts of the island, but I will worry about that later. Feels like a later on in the story kind of thing. He just doesn't want to be framed. Aha, I see what you did there. Very clever. I approve. All right. I like that this box of loot respawns every time I walk away from it. Oh yeah, definitely for sure. All right, let us speak to the kid.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days.
I think kid knows more than they are telling.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
There you go. Only trans men are self-made men. Facts. True and real. And also anyone that builds their own prosthetics. All right. Meet with that guy. I want to talk to this guy really quick. True.
Captain, you have a moment.
Hello.
Coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster we have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
How much gold do you need? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Neat. What else?
Spare me your jugs just a wee bit. The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching.
Not their winching and debauching. Hello?
Bristol fashion, and a flower rum fits obliterate a good tar proper like.
I understood none of that. That was a lot of words, none of which meant anything.
You've done an old salt proud, Captain.
None of that meant anything.
Have you a moment for an old salt?
An old salt.
I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged. And a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
Sure. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, it's just like more of the same. All right. I'm gonna sell my sugar and my rum. Probably not gonna bother with that.
A pleasure.
Because they're needed for 8 upgrades are currently available in the captain's cabin. Hello? Huge upgrades. All right, let's see about other locations here. You love the accent? Yeah.
A good captain. He takes care of his men, yes? The sailors are a peu dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where to find them, but we need to build...
Woman of comfort. Sir? 100 and... This upgrade allows you to hire dancer groups for free, but it's 1,500. Anything for the ladies. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Also, I can get more gold.
Thank you. Thank you.
Boop. All right. Your construction job better be cheap.
The lads would be in better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
7,000 for a bonfire. You're ridiculous, sir. It's just, you spent $7,000 on vintage barrels. But hiring drunken pirate groups is now free, so that's fair. And then, what is this upgrade? It's an unknown cove upgrade. We go find out what the unknown cove upgrade is. I'm sure it's like some kind of cosmetic thing. Great mindset in Pride Month? Yeah, anything for the ladies. I think so. As a lady myself, and a lady who is a lover of ladies. Anything for the ladies. This probably has something to do with treasure maps, doesn't it?
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Renovate the manor's facade. Yeah, that would be all of the rest of my money. So we're gonna put that, we're gonna put a pin on that and consider other options for our remaining financial liquidity. Also, I think there's upgrades for the ship, and I kind of want to see if I can afford weapon or hull upgrades at the minimum. So we're gonna do that instead. You agree and stand with me? As I appreciate that. That is, the solidarity is much appreciated. All right. Hello. I will be needing more ship. Please consider that my need for ship is that I need more of it. Chase cannons. Okay. Ram strength. Round shot strength. Chain shot strength. A mortar. Oh my. There are many upgrades. Okay. Let's do diving bell. Hello? All right. Let's start with hull armor. No. Yes. Hull armor. Because hull armor, always good. Ram strength. Very cheap. Easy purchase. Mortar. Or swivel strength. I can really only do one. Maybe two. We're gonna unlock the mortar because that's smart. We're gonna unlock more equipment rather than because though I think the more like abilities we have, the better, and then we can always work on upgrading them. If I have not noticed, you appear to be significantly more talkative here than anyone else, which I might take as a compliment. Yeah, I definitely appreciate having somebody to talk to. But like, you know, I also know like a lot of people like to enjoy just by like sitting and listening. So like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I never want to push people to talk if they aren't comfortable to, but like if people have the time and the energy, it's always welcome. It's always welcome. For sure. So I definitely appreciate it, but I would never want anyone to feel bad for not talking, if that makes sense. And I would never want anybody to like take that away from anything I said, because I love my lurkers. My lurkers are like a huge part of my community, and they're very special to me. So I love my lurkers, I love my talkers, I love people whether they hear a little bit or a lot. Either way, they are my best. You guys are the best. Oh my gosh, a raid that I did not anticipate at all. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Leah. How was Valorant and Dead by Daylight? Welcome in, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna close this tab because I no longer, I don't need to lurk in my own stream. I did that already earlier today. Leah, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. And then... Leah Raid, time for bear hugs. I love bear hug time. You feel more talky here? I'm so glad, Clara. Frankie, thank you for getting your dailies. Cheese, your dailies. Thank you, thank you. You're here twice now. Thank you, Donnie, for being here twice. It was very fun. Bought Sable and a skin for her, so now you're more hot and you aced twice in Val. Let's fucking go. That's my streamer. Slay. Approve. Donnie, thank you for getting your daily. How am I? I'm good. We have been pirating, and it's been a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. To your raiders, welcome raiders. If any of you don't know me, I'm Grouch. I'm a variety game streamer. I play a little bit of everything. Today I'm playing Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, a much requested game, and I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you so much for supporting Leah, who is a wonderful and dear friend of mine. If any of my chatters do not know Leah, you should absolutely check her out. She is fantastic and a dear friend of mine. We will be playing tomorrow a game that we will pick sometime between now and tomorrow. And we will also be playing Elden Ring Night Rain with Jazz and Leah as well later this week. So if you don't know Leah, you will get lots and lots of experience soon enough. But I am good. First time chatter here? Absolutely, Cece, you are first time chatter. You've never been here before? I did. I raided into my own stream again. You miss lurkies, but moi, have an amazing day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you sharing your community with me as always. And I appreciate you. You are a delight. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. To the rest of your chat as well. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Whether you stay, whether you go, you are each of you a wonderful person. Thank you so much for supporting my friend. Thank you so much for dropping by to visit. If you do choose to stick around, be sure before you sit for any longer, go ahead and do some self-care, stretch, grab something to drink, take any meds you might have forgotten. And then, yeah, chill with me. We're going to play another like 10, 15 minutes. We don't have much time left, unfortunately, because I have to go take my cats to the vet. But we're gonna run, I think, one more mission, at least try, and then we'll head out here in just a minute.
Captain has the helm.
How does one stick around? You take a stick, you find something round, and you whack it.
Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them
Oh,
shortly.
nautical ledgers.
Quality stuff.
Multiple maps and ledgers. Might come in useful.
Sure.
Build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain.
Very quiet.
Look for yourself and tell me what you think.
Really? The mission is to look at the stuff in the cabin? Okay. Well, maybe we'll just be looking at shit. We'll see. Yes. The fleet map. You thought that might work, but had to check. Thank you. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Load that fleet. Please. We're gonna try that again. It might take forever to load because there might not be anything to load, which is also a possibility. I'm gonna worry about that 100% later. We're gonna go back to the wheel. Right. What's next? I guess we get to pick our own objective? The world is my... Oh, never mind. There's an objective here. Main mission? That is a very far away mission. All right. Whale nuts. Is there a fast travel between here and there that would get me there slightly faster? There sure would. I can fast travel to Cape Bonavista. You know, not that I don't like sailing. It's just like, I would at least like to... Oh. Brother. Yes, sail the sea. What I wanted to do was fast travel to the area around Cape Bonavista, not into Cape Bonavista. But you know, we managed it. A little bit around our arm to get to our elbow, as it were. Hello? Thank you. All right. I definitely just fired the cannons. Nobody say anything. Hey, Zian, thank you for getting your daily. Welcome in. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Absolutely. All right. I'm going to sail in this direction. We're going to stretch really quick. And, I am kind of sitting on my foot. Damn it. You're right. All right. I have hydrated and I have put my foot on the floor. Naval fort. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Hold left bumper to activate the mortar aiming mode and use right to aim. Press... Oh. Hey, neato burrito. Uh-oh. I don't know if I really want to fight this. I think I'd really rather not, to be completely honest. I think we worry about that another time. Oh, we're gonna get pulled off course. All right, here we go. James Skull and Bones wasn't as good as this. I've never played that. You keep wondering where they see all this fire. That's right. Oh, that mortar's gonna hit me. Yikes. All right. We are finally out of range of the fort. All right. We'll grab that. We sail up the coast here. And we'll at least get to the next mission location. You're back! Welcome back, Xander. You are conveniently just in time for us to wrap up. We are just sailing to our next mission location, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wrap up because, as established, I have to take my cats to the vet. So, I will have to run and grab something to eat from the fridge, and then get these little goobers packed up and driven over to get their blood work checked. So, yeah, we're gonna have a look see here about what you guys want to watch next. All right, let me see. All right. All right. Let us get to Kid. From here, I'm not. I guess we go here. I don't know. At least you made it for the end. Really has been. Yeah, it has been nearly 4 hours. You betcha. Let me synchronize this fast travel point. Let me not synchronize this fast travel point. I've been detected. All right. I did not realize that I needed to remain undetected. I'm gonna let this reset, and this is gonna be where we end because I have to actually do this properly. So, on that note, what would you guys like to do next? Where shall we go? Let's see who's alive. And we'll go from there. We have some choices. Xena, thank you for getting your daily. We have some choices. All right. We have some Valorant. We have some Overwatch 2. We have some Final Fantasy 7. We have Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. We have some Elden Ring Night Rain. We have Raft. Anything tickle your fancy, chat? Am I able to put an update on the kitties in Discord? I will. I will put something in the Discord this evening when we get the report back. For sure. Best of luck with the kitties. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will, yeah, I will let you know. This should be it. Like, once we get them checked tonight, as long as everything looks good, then they should be in the clear. So, you know who's playing Final Fantasy VII? You definitely do. I will say we have raided tier recently. So I do kind of want to raid. Let's raid somebody that I haven't raided recently or don't get to raid often. Because there's a few people on that I don't get to raid as often. And let's see. Let's raid. Do we raid C? C's playing over. You're fancying a bit of Valo. We can do some Valo. Here. Raid my friend Cyrene. Yeah. She is playing Valo. Let me make sure she isn't like wrapping up here. Looks like she's only been live for about 2 hours, so we should be good. All right, we're gonna raid Cyrene. So go be super kind and supportive. If you are below to the age of 18, her chat is for mature audiences, so do be respectful. Go in with the raid by all means, say hi, and then head out. That is because we respect the boundaries of others. So, if you are subscribed, here is the raid message for that. If you are following, or if you came in with a raid, or if you just drop by and you want to join us on the raid, that's the message for you. Copy the correct raid message. Go show Cyrene lots of love and support. She's really, really nice. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Leah and I will be playing a game of indeterminate name, but we will be playing probably either Tiny Tina's or one of the other games that we have played recently. So, and then Elden Ring Night Rain. It'll be a little bit later on Thursday, but I will be there, and it'll be a fun time. So, copy the raid message. Be sure until I see you again to make lots of good choices. Drink lots of water. Know that I love you. Go show Cyrene lots of love, and I will see you all very, very much later. Bye-bye.